Hello, I'm here. Just give me one more moment. I just need to pour my tea. Okay. Okay. Switch scenes. Pop this back up. Put that in the background. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. When we stopped an alt because today we are going to finally push the main story or the main stuff. I will have to go back to the Albanark's village to grab. To give the Dectus medallion key, but unless that was moved to over here at the Lakeside Cave. Which honestly I could see that being with Latina. Is there anything I need to do in all this? I do want to grab these. So it would probably be prudent of me to grab this one first. Which means I'm already at the... And I've already got the max number of gold seeds required. So we don't have to kill any more ulcerated tree spirits. So yeah, we're good. We're golden. We don't even need to do that. Because there should be 2 golden seeds just like right here for the picking. And this will be a nice grace to have. I guess we can do Alexander's quest while we're here. So I guess we will get the highway grace, which is I think like right here, if I remember correctly. And then we will go do his quest. I was trying to remember where the oh no, that's not the, it's not this one, it's the other one. It's the other one. And I should probably go over here this way to the highway grace is somewhere over here. That'd be funny if I... Okay, I was gonna say I'm not right on it, but I am very close to it. I mean, we could go. We could also fight Radon. We've unlocked Radon as a boss fight. Oh wait, we already killed Radon. Lol. Never mind, we've already killed Radon. I'm thinking vanilla. But we're gonna go do the next stage in Alexander's quest. Even though we've already been to Crumbling Fair Azula. We don't need that, Grace. To be frank, we don't need to grab the Catacombs Grace either. We can literally just go straight through.
Hey, buddy.
Yo, thank you for the follow. I'm on my way to do, presumably Alexander's Quest. I'm not sure if that's been changed in the Convergence. This is my first time actually playing the mod. And as someone who doesn't play a whole lot of mods, I've been really enjoying this. The only really other major mod I've ever played is Rubicon's Inferno and Armored Core 6. I've tried the DS1 one, and I never did do the DS3 mod. And I noticed DS2 has a mod, and I've never really done that. I've really never been big on mods. I've watched a lot, but I've never been one to play them. Armored Core 6 was Rubicon Inferno was literally like my first big one I've ever played / streamed. And now I'm playing the Convergence, which has been out for a while. And it looks like this fight hasn't changed. Oh yeah, I'm way over level for this. This axe I'm using is a new weapon. It is specifically for the Dreadnought, which is a strength-based character. Or a pure strength character. Oh, and I got that headshot, nice. Yeah, that boss isn't much of a nuisance when you're kind of over leveled for it. Okay, yeah, he is right here.
I hardly think I've been naked. I would be above them.
No, I believe we still have to kill Fire Giant, which we'll most likely do this stream. We'll definitely get the Morgoth this stream, and the Fire Giant. And after that, we can really just initiate endgame, because there really isn't much left for us to do in this. I've pretty much done all of the stuff in my path. I ain't really interested in getting any of the armors, and there's no new armor sets from what I understand. And I'm happy with the way my build is, the way it is. Now, the thing is, well, even if once we initiate the endgame, we can still go to the DLC. Yo, what's up? I just saw that. Doing some Convergence. It's going good. What are my things? It's at +9, which means I could get 3 more sacred tears. This area seems largely unchanged. I did see some changes, but yeah, it's been pretty good. I just started like 15 minutes ago. I figure I'd start a little early today since I've already had my dinner. Like I said, I'm going to be pushing to the end game today. Which means I'm going to, after I grab this sacred tier, we are going straight to Landell. Fighting, presumably, Morgott. And then I'm, yeah, going to the Fire Giant. Or presumably the Fire Giant. I'm not sure. This is my first time playing this mod. Looks like this may have changed a little bit. I don't remember there being an encampment here in the base game. Oh, I absolutely love the new mount. The Carrion Knight horse. There's 2 more. Well, actually, there's one in the outskirts of Landell. So I might spend some time looking for that. I did want to check over there. And then there's one in Landell itself. Possibly over at this encampment? I'm not sure. Oh dang, that breaks your guard. I'm even at, I think, 40 stamina. Or 40 endurance. Alright, riposte. No, this is Elden Ring Convergence for the first time. I have like over 2,000 hours in base game Elden Ring. Bracelet of Gold. Ooh, that's a... Yo, is that's... And that's actually... I could potentially use that. I need to get my strength up a little bit more, but yeah, I could use that. And if it's 4 strength, so... That's gonna be interesting. It looks like it's a new fist with it. Elden Ring... I see, by the way, this game is really interesting, though. If you're talking about Convergence, yes, but base game Elden Ring is just... I'm not too excited by base game Elden Ring. I've played it a lot, and I'm just like, there's really nothing for me except for PvP. But Convergence mod is something new and exciting for me to play with. Last stream I was already planning what I was gonna do for my next run if I ever played Convergence again. I'm definitely, if I do play Convergence again, it's gonna be an at-face playthrough. What's the main idea of that game, by the way? If you haven't played Elden Ring yourself, I mean, I would start with something like Dark Souls before you jump into Elden Ring. Elden Ring can be a lot for a new timer. But if you are dead set on playing it, you can play it with someone on the seamless co-op. The game's a lot less daunting that way. And like I said, this is Convergence, so some of the stuff you're seeing is mod stuff. Not this boss though. This is a vanilla boss that I'm absolutely going to wreck. Oh. Because like I said, I am over leveled for this area. Like this axe I'm using is a modded weapon, or a mod weapon. That bracelet of gold I got is also a mod weapon. Alright, back to the sword, which is also a modded weapon. But oh, if you're gonna stream it, I'll definitely I'll definitely give you a follow. Increase amount. Alright. I actually love how they redid the gold seed system. It's so much better. 2 more levels and I can start leveling strength again. Alright, let's see how they've changed Leyndell in this mod. One sec. There, now I've followed you. No, I am not an artist. I am just a guy. My VTuber ping thingy majigger I made in VWord Studio. And like, it took me like an hour to make it, even though how simple it is. And I was just looking for something. Alright, now we gotta see how Landell has changed. Well, you're not supposed to be here. Looks largely the same. That does look a little different over there. Unless those are the roots. On initial glance, nothing seems out of the ordinary. Except for you're new. And I noticed more envoys. Ooh, and the gargoyle has been moved. Honestly, it took me more time to find a program that would work with it than it took to design it. But yeah, it looks like Landell is pretty much largely unchanged. Albeit for a few different enemies. And, okay. God, what enemy is that? I can't for the life of me remember what enemy this is that has that attack. My FPS. I'm actually getting wrecked. You know what? We're gonna bring out the axe. Ooh, it's using multiple. That's cool. Oh. I knew I was dead. That does not let you. That does not let you heal. But that's a new enemy. I've only fought that enemy one other time. And I can't remember what enemy uses that's based off of. I cannot for the life of me. There is an enemy in one of the Souls games that has that exact style. I want to say it might be Sekiro. That might be a Sekiro enemy. Which, if that's the case, it makes more sense that it's harder in a Souls game where you can't deflect. Life 2D, 3D, and ping tuber models. Alright. Round 2. Ah, don't poison me. I actually today came up with a new PV character for RL60. There we go. I want to learn how to do rigging. Because I low-key want to make my own 3D model. It's just I don't really have the time to learn at the moment. Absolutely getting wrecked. Come on, I almost have you dead. There we go. Ooh, a combat remnant. That is a talisman that we can grab. Speaking of which, I should probably see what remnants I have. And grab all the talismans I would ever need. Yeah, from what I understand, rigging is complicated. Which is why I said, if I need to, I'm going to need like a week where I do nothing but that. Learn how. Remnant crafting. Oh man, I have so many remnants. Okay, so we have essence physic. I don't need that remnant. I don't need that. I don't need that. If I'm going to need to do... If I'm going to do the fist stuff, I'm going to need this one. The Shattering Stone. Oh, that's a cool new talisman. The Quiver Talisman. That's for a bow build. I will just say United States. And leave it at that. I know we're going through a bit of a... going through it at the moment here in the good old USA. Yeah. Right now, living here is kind of a nightmare. Ooh, 20%. Ooh, what's this? Negates slowing effect and increases movement speed? That's a... Whoa, wait. You can be immune to rot. That's insane. You can just say, haha, you can just say that you can fight a boss that that does something, and you'd just be like, nope, you can't do that thing anymore. Oh, what do you have? We had all holy damage, lightning. I haven't really checked these. I started following you.
Hold the line! We are all warriors!
Yeah, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I saw the I'm assuming that was the confetti. Thanks for that. Yeah, okay, so Lando hasn't really changed all that much. Except there's no giant dragon anymore. So now I have to figure out... no, I do not have a Discord server. I'm in so many Discord servers that I just decided that I didn't want one. Like, if you're in an Armored Core 6 server, there's a good chance that I'm in it. I am assuming this is the way. If I eventually ever get bigger, I might consider making my own server. But right now, it's not something I'm interested in doing. I do not have X. I am a blue sky. I left X. I left X in what, November? When all the artists left, or the majority of them. That was my last day on X. I am all blue sky now. I'm on Reddit too, under a different name though. I don't know if I have that linked though. I'm not entirely sure where to go. Typically there's a giant dragon you climb up. And that giant dragon is gone. I mean, I'm not looking to add anyone right now. No offense. Hope I did not mean to fire on my sword. Well, I guess I'll enjoy the nice. Let's see, where do I need to go? Is this back over here? Alright. What do you mean by LPC? Sorry. Ooh, I might have figured out where to go. I may have figured out where to go. But like I said, I'm not looking to add friends on Discord. I barely even chat on Discord, to be honest. Love, peace, care. I've never seen that before, but thank you. That is nice. Alright. Man, I love this guard counter build. It's so good. It is so good. I really do miss using a shield. Now this should take me up to the shortcut. Ignore the lighting. That's just the game. That's not the mod. This game is very... It needs a little bit more optimization. It needs another patch or two. I'm assuming Avenue Balcony is where I need to go. Unless the other way is the way I need to go, but I'm not entirely sure. I need to look for the roots. That's what I need to look for, because that would be the way to go. Follow the roots. Yeah, that's been moved. Unless maybe this way? No, that's... Maybe down there? Wait, can I not jump this? Okay, I was gonna say. Oh wait, there's a ladder over here. That's usually up. That's usually up and you have to kick it down. So I suspect this might be where I need to go. Oh, got a little greedy right there. Well, you're barely alive, aren't you? Oh no, we've got dogs. Easy. And let's. I have no idea where I need to go. And that's not good. Unless it's over here. Well, actually, it would be over here. That would be correct. Ooh, nice headshot. That door is still shut. Yeah, I'm not sure where to go. Maybe over here? I should have dodged to the left right there. Or strafed. Nice repost. Yeah. Oh, wait. It may have just been as simple as climb the collapsed ruins. Nope, can't jump that. No, that's no good. Okay, I'm not liking how they've changed lane though. Yeah, I need to get up there, and it's not very clear on where I need to go. Oh, there's a ladder that goes down in there. There we go. I might have to look up the paths because it doesn't seem very obvious where I need to go. Well, that's using shortcuts. I wouldn't. Okay, I know that spot right there. How do I get there? How do I get there? If that's the way I need to go, then I need to remember how to get up there. I'm gonna rest here and take another look. Because I don't want to have to worry about getting hit in game. Okay, so you come down the normal way, jump onto the rooftops. Okay, I know right where that's at. Looks like we're gonna go back to... Alright. Alright. I see the way I need to go. I'm not liking this new path. It seems very, very not intuitive. And the same that's another thing I criticize about this mod is that Crumbling Fair Missoula was not fun. It was a giant maze. And I struggled to figure out where I needed to go. Man, that weapon does not have reach. That tea is so good. Tea is so good. Ginger peach, by the way, if you were wondering. The upper class robe. I'm pretty sure this is where I need to be. Over there is where I need. Wait, no. But yeah, I have a new concept for another build for PvP. It's an RL60. It's a bleed build. Ooh, okay, I got that one. Alright. By the way, where does the staircase take me? Because I'm pretty sure this is the... Oh, okay, so this is directly opposite of the Avenue bonfire. Now I know. I don't know why you didn't aggro. Ah, okay, yeah, this is the way I thought you'd have to go. Yeah, because this bridge is broken in vanilla. Okay, yeah, there's a lift over here. What's this? One second. Let me go up here. Wait. Wrong person. And then Sekiro, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 2. That's good. Okay, so this is a remastered area. Or not a remastered area, but a rehashed. Yeah, you weren't so tough. But then again, I'm rocking pretty much max weapons for the base game. I can improve my weapons further if I go into the DLC. Which I'm assuming the DLC scales to that difficulty. Hello. What's over here? Is this something new? It looks like it is something new. Now how do I get over... How do I get onto the route is the next question. How do I get on to the route? Maybe over here? I wonder if I can get... I wonder if the Grace is still over here. Ooh, it is. I absolutely destroy with this build. Is this the route I need to get on? Oh, these are... I bet you these are still loaded in the base game. And are actually being put to good use. It was probably smart to take that one out. And oh shit, I did rest at the Grace. I already see a flower that I'm gonna need to burn. Oh my god, I actually figured out how to get to Godfrey. I'm assuming this is Godfrey. Sorry for that burp. Alright. This is Godfrey. Hopefully there's a Stake of America, because that's gonna be a brutal walk back. Ooh, oh nope, this is a new enemy. Just notice I'm getting bleed build up. Alright, just wail on for the next 10 seconds. Seeger's Great Mace. Oh wait. I believe he was on our path. For our character path. Weapons. Yep, found after defeating Seeger. So apparently his Great Mace is going to be a new weapon. So where is... Oh, there it is. Form a ward that causes the combustion of open flame and sends several projectiles out around you. And enchants the weapon with open flame, increasing the damage of physical attacks. While this enchantment activates, your charged heavy attack will detonate without open flames. What? That is cute. And that lasts pretty long too. We're gonna have to upgrade weapons. I should be able to get this straight up to max. That just looks so badass with a giant freaking mace. We can take that off. So if we can remove that, if they're the 15%. Oh, we could do warrior jar. That might benefit from... So let's get 2 levels up, and then let's go back to round table and level up. Gets us to plus 10. Nice. Yeah, I'm able to just straight up get that to plus 9. I'm not entirely sure what I want for that final talisman. I might just remove that in general and just put like, haha, I'm immune to rot bleeder. Ooh, actually, you know what? That movement speed. That's nice. Alright, Queen's Bedchamber. I don't know if I can guard... Oh wait, that Secretaire will max out my flask. Yeah, Sigurd is a new mod. Is a new boss. Godfrey is usually who you fight right there. I'm assuming this is got or Morgott.
Graceless touch.
That sure sounds like him.
What is thy business with these thrones? Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
I could try to fight Melania, too,
General Radahn.
this stream.
Praetor Rykard.
And Lunar Princess Ra.
Princess Rani. Willful traitors. All. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave.
Alright, what's changed in this boss fight? Wait, can I double buff this?
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Alright, Morgot is pretty weak. Morgot, Glowing Relic, Fourth Keystone of the Forge. Okay, now we need to go talk to the owl, but first we gotta go talk to Melina, I guess. And then we get the Grace. And then Melina says we need to go to the Forge. I wonder if I can sell my remnants.
Hello again. Allow me, you were unable prevented the thorn, a husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you. Shall I let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles.
See, 1515, that would put me at 141, which means I can put 9 into mind, and then I basically have a quality build.
Shall I let my hand share them with me? Your thought.
Let me level up strengths. But yeah, let's go talk to. Let's go talk to Bird. Bird friend. And I guess I don't need those anymore. So I guess I can just put on the aromatics. Blood Boil. Blood Boil is such an interesting. You do more damage, but you also take more damage. Oh, I did not mean to use that. That was a waste. Alright. Ow, what is the next keystone? You found all the keystones of the forge. Now go to the Forge of Giants for the next step. Alright. That's pretty straightforward. We were told just to go to the straight. Alright. Sorry about that. Whenever I go quiet, that means I'm reading something. I would say I probably have AD, some form of ADD. It's hard to stay focused sometimes. But it's also me kind of just taking a moment break from... But yeah, this is what I wish the Knight's Cavalry Flail was. A giant big old mace. Keystone of the Forge, here we come. If anything, if I ever do put this up on YouTube, I'll probably cut out most of it. Assuming there's nothing new. Now this all looks the same, so... Oh, I didn't read Morgoth's Great Rune. Nor did I read Radahn's, nor did I read, I completely forgot to read all the bosses, all the new boss Great Runes. Great root. Increases it. It increases endurance by 5, okay. And increases mind by 5. Oh, does killing a boss activate your Great Rune? That's something that should be, personally, if you have your Great Rune active, you should be able to be invaded. Just saying. The fact that they removed that from Dark Souls 3 upon getting to Elden Ring is such a downfall. And the fact that they removed being able to get invaded in all areas from DS2 when they went to DS3. Such shameful. Well, at least I'm glad they brought that back for... Well, I guess they didn't bring that back for Elden Ring. Once you kill a boss, you can't get invaded in that area anymore. You can still get invaded in the open world, but I'm assuming if you kill all the area bosses, you can't get invaded in said area anymore. But yes, I am rocking a max flask, which is nice. Alright, gotta sit down or else. To the Diagro. The Zimmer ruins change at all, or is it pretty much the same old? Yeah, it looks exactly the same. What does the Zimmer armor set do? And arc and endurance armor increases all magic damage by 1%. Ooh. Yeah, honestly, Gotrek, it's just unfortunate that I don't use Cerulean Flask. I guess the Dreadnought. I guess the Dreadnought stuff is the best. But yeah, this overworld seems very unchanged. Which, to be honest, I don't really expect much of the overworld to be changed. Except for, like, small adjustments here or there. I wonder if Castle Soul... I wonder if I can still do the Castle Soul skip. I wonder. Before going to the forge, I might... Yeah, I'm going to make a quick detour and see if I can't still do the Castle Soul skip. We'll give this Castle Soul skip 10 tries. We'll give it 10 good tries. If I can't get within 10 tries, we will discontinue on to the forge and come back to it. And the thing is, if I get the skip and then die to the boss, we'll just take the long way around. Because typically I can, when you get the skip, you can activate the elevator right before the boss fight. So if I die, I could just take the long way around and skip the whole. I'm presuming Castle Soul hasn't changed much either. From what I'm getting, that a lot of the dungeons have changed. A lot of the dungeons. Alright, you gotta go up here. I want to go for at least 3 more hours. I might do a 5.5 hour stream today. I might. I don't stream tomorrow, so I could do a bit of a longer one tonight. Alright, here's... Nope, that was a failure attempt. Is there like a barrier? Nope, I overshot the branch that time. Alright, that's one attempt. Nope. You have to be pretty precise. No, we almost had it. That's okay. That's attempt 3. Oh, that's attempt 4. Alright, we did it. Attempt 5 was the attempt. I was gonna say originally 5 attempts, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna go 10. But yeah, Castle Soul doesn't look changed at all. Alright, let's go to two hand. Is this gonna have breed plaque? I don't think it did, but it still was a death. What does the veteran's helm do? When it's physically you and allow is getting it, that effect increases all stats by for 2 minutes. So what I get for 10 seconds, my allies get for 2 minutes. Oh, okay. So we get the all stats for 5 minutes, but they just get the wondrous fast. The Divine Halic Tree. I'm not entirely sure how to get there. But Commander Nile is dead. I'm presuming the Lieutenant probably has the Dectus medallion or the whatever the one for the Halic Tree. I guess it's the Halic Tree Path medallion. It would make more sense that she has it. Oh. Borealis, the freezing fog. I wonder if it would be worth killing Vike. The Lord Contender's Jail. What is that? It looks like that's hitting it right through my shield. Jeez, that hurts. That does half my life. That does half my health in one hit. I got the fingerprint set. Increases it in faith by 1, reduces standby cost by 2, and increases weapon fire damage by 2%. So I'm presuming the whole set is 5%. Oh, I wonder if Buddy Okina still drops the Rivers of Blood. This looks like this has been revamped.
Please continue to lend. Shall I to let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts.
I presume this is a new dungeon I'm gonna have to go through. Guardian's Garrison. I don't really feel like fighting, to be honest. But it looks like I'm going to have to. I presume this is something I'm going to just have to do anyway. That wasn't too bad. I feel kind of bad for skipping it, but there really isn't like anything special there. Fun fact, those giants right there are the only source of Arteria leaves in the base game that you can farm. Alright. Okay, this is still a normal invasion. The Rivers of Blood. A very good arcane dex weapon. But funny enough that a lot of people spam the weapon art, but I believe the normal R1 has more bleed build-up. Alright. There really hasn't been much other than the Guardian of the Air said. I could summon Alexander, but I presume this is pretty much going to be the same boss fight. Which seems very unfortunate that I'm also not liking the POV being scaled out a bit more. I'm not a fan of that. It's harder to see what I'm doing. The POV is definitely out a little too far for my personal taste. There we go, we got the bleed proc. And we got a uncharged heavy in. I got me hit. No, that's not. I'm gonna die. But yeah, I'm not liking the scaled out POV. I am not liking this. That's another change that I do not vibe with. Alright, and now we run back. And wait for this all to blow over. Alright, giant killed. Does this like show all the bosses? Oh, I guess we can get to the Howdry via consecrated starfields. Sword of the Cyclops. I'm assuming that is a key item. Oh no, it's a weapon. It's a strength faith weapon. Pull the sword back as a vortex of dry spike ignites around the blade, then thrust it forward, sending out a stream of raging fire towards your enemies. That's cool. That sounds something similar to Rinrathil's sword, where you put the glit blades around you and then have a follow-up dash attack forward. Offer keystones. Now, normally in the base game, when you ignite the forge, it sends you to Crumbling Ferrum, which we've already been in Crumbling Ferrum, and I just about jumped off the edge right there. But also, I absolutely love this cutscene, so let's watch it.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
Yes, I am prepared to commit a cardinal sin,
Very well. Let my
which is to not burn the Erd tree.
for but a moment.
Oh, Baichu is on. Oh, Erd tree.
O Erd tree, you shall burn. Burn for the sake of the new Lord. Thank you for guiding me here. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
Alright, so did we get transported? Or did we get transported to... Or did we get transported to a part of Crumbling Ferrum? No, we get transported to Ashen Capital. We get transported to Ashen Capital. Yep, this is indeed the Ashen Capital. Wait, I can ride torrent here? That's an absolute a change I can agree with. Oh, and Torrent is so zoomy now that I've got the movement. By the way, you can get out here. This is a somber, if I'm not mistaken, and it's not here. No, my somber is gone. Oh wait, actually I think my somber is over here. Yeah, this is my somber. Huh. But yeah, the ability to upgrade your flask with just one golden seed is an absolute one of the greatest changes. Alright. Now, I believe this is the guy who stabs Gideon. Yeah. I've heard about, I've heard about this guy. Yeah, that's gonna be death. I don't know if you can bleed him though. And I wasted my flask. Oh, you have to dodge late on that. If I'm not mistaken, he dies to parries. You can parry him. But I don't parry. Parrying is for noobs. You can't get good. Oh my god, that... Why does that... Why does that kill me in one hit? Why does that kill you in one hit? There is no reason why that should be doing that much damage. But if that is what's going to happen, then I am going to throw unholy damage negation by 20%. And since I'm two-handing, it'd be better to do that. But if I can get a second stagger... That's such a late dodge. Dude, that's a late dodge that you really are just supposed to run away from that. You're just supposed to disengage. Or disengage and then roll. There we go. Remembrance of the Crucible's betrayer. Remember the first night of the Crucible, scarred, hewn into the tree, once obtained, originally known as Heda, the eminent Crucible Knight, stood against the advent of the Erd Tree from the start. Defeated by Godfrey, he swore allegiance to his former foe, vowing to convert his brethren. Godfrey appointed him first lieutenant before their exile from the lands between. In that moment, he forsook his given name, adopting Scarred as a constant reminder of his humbling defeat in battle. And what, he killed me, what, twice? but no one can stop me. Ire of the Dragon God. Sword of Hadia. Strength Faith, I figured. It very much reminds me of, it reminds me of, Ordavos' great sword. We don't want... Yes, we can get rid of these runes, because... Alright, this should get us a bunch of levels. So it definitely looks like Millennia will be this stream. Assuming the Halleck tree's even changed. Um, 3424. 300, 424. So the active rest is still doing more. But it does bleed. I might just go back to two-handing. I'm assuming Godfrey's up next. Is Godfrey on our path? Is he one of the strength weapons? Path of the Dreadnought. We never did go to we never did. Oh wait, I think we did get the Great Bow. We never did get Gilded Quarterstaff. The Worst Ice, that's base game. Yeah, okay, so Axe of Godfrey is a strength weapon. We could power stance it. We could power stance it with our Axe of Rust. That is, yeah, I believe that is a great axe. We'll see. But if it is, yeah, we can 100% power stance it. Alright, time for the gold tree. Time for Godfrey. And then final boss. And then we will go to Melania and Moog and beat them, and then after that, start the DLC next time. We won't do Roddy's ending exactly. Oh, that was a mistime. I could just power. There we go. I knew you had to be close.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
Thank you, Arrow. My strength build is pretty great. I'm 125 on meta level. On meta level. Which, by the way, meta level PvP absolutely is garbage in this game. For those. It's a lot of sweaty duelists. And I do not recommend it. Oh no, that's considered a colossal weapon. So we can't use it. Alright. So we are gonna have to modify the the flask, just briefly. Temporary brew nose. Oh, okay. So that's just I think that's the effect of my helmet that's I'm giving. I thought that was a tier that I was using. Sorry. Again, reading something. Right, we back. Alright. Final boss. I'm presuming this is going to be Radigan and... Yep, Radigan out of the Golden Order. No, I dodged too early. It's been a while since I've been grabbed by that. Like legit, it's been a while since I've been grabbed by that. I kind of want to switch back to the Great Mace. Because it had a much cooler effect. I'll take that damage. Dude, do your freaking transition. Thank you. Come on, you. At least I got some more poise damage on it. But that's an early transition. That's a very early transition. Huh. Am I gonna? I don't think I'm gonna kill. I am excited to see what they've done with the DLC. So restart the deal. We'll definitely be able to start the DLC next time. Oh no, I negated it. There we go. That was pretty good. I played very well. God slain. We can watch. I mean, it's been a while since I've watched Ronnie's ending, to be honest. Oh yeah, let's summon Ronnie. Let's go ahead and do Ronnie's ending.
The battle is over, I see.
But yeah, I'm definitely going to be taking down Moog and Millie in the other stream, so don't you guys worry. Let's see, Ronnie is the child of Radigan and Renala.
I do solemnly swear to every living being and every living soul. Now cometh the age of the stars. 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon. Here beginneth the chill night that encompasses all, reaching the great beyond. Into fear, doubt, and loneliness, as the path stretcheth into darkness. then, shall we? My fair consort eternal.
Hey, we beat it. All right. Northlands, we need consecrated snowfields. Alright, now we are gonna fight Albanoric Wolf Rider. Again, I absolutely like that you can travel via the air trees. It's such a great feature. Dang, that one that was what, 14 damage? That was 14 damage in that one strength upgrade. That's crazy. I thought that was changed there for a second. I was like, oh no. But no. 1 second. This hasn't changed at all. This is very base game. I expect Hog Tree to be somewhat different. And then I don't really expect the Moog area to be different. One second. Alright. We're doing good. I'm not really talking because there's not a whole lot to say about what's going on. Alright. Seal has been broken. Which means we get teleported back here. Dragon Mage Caleb. What the hell was that spell? Oh, I absolutely got wrecked. You know, I really do want to go back to not the leaden ball. That's what you start out. That's your base starting weapon, is the leaden ball. Signiers the Great Mace. That's a little bit. Oh wait, actually, 811. How much is my Axe of Rust? That would be 890. So again, I'm doing like 80 less damage, but I have bleed. Convergence PvP, if it was balanced, would probably be absolutely fun. Just sit there and hit it. The blue mail set, is that probably Dex Int? Or it's just Int, okay. Oh, wait, lightning damage. That's Dex Int. That's Dex Int. Dex Int in this game would be, and the base game would be Moonveil. Yeah, the Hollow Tree is already different. I can already tell the difference. Absolutely. Alright, let's see if I can figure out where to go in the Hollow Tree. Looks like I might have to go over here after this daring jump. And I just about got knocked off right there. But by some miracle, I managed to not. Yeah, this... yeah, this definitely looks better than the base game. I presume I just go forward from here. Or maybe not. Oh, it looks like I might have to go over there. Absolutely wrecking with this mace. Thanks for the good luck, Goose. Ah, shoot. There we go. I'm getting ganked. And that's just... Okay, so Hollow Tree is definitely... No grace? There's no grace? Oh, the grace is right here. That's cool. Alright, this is my first time going through the Hollow Tree on the Convergence. I'm very curious. I really am liking this. I hate these guys though. Oh, I didn't think I'd be able to smack that. Well, it's one of these. The ones that have a lot of... I don't even know, poise, I guess? Staggered in midair. Being really careful not to get knocked off the edge. Get off me. Alright. You knocked me out of my attack. Alright, retreat. I can just forget about that omen. I'm not too worried about killing it. Alright. Rock grease. Ooh, that hurt. Man, that is a very tanky enemy. High page hood. Is that it, face? I can just go to my inventory. Strength and dex? Okay. When you drink your wondrous fill, you gain an effect that lasts for that causes a secondary effect each time you shoot an arrow or bolt. Alright, that's only if I was doing a bow playthrough. Is there a path over here that I'm missing? Yeah, it looks like I can fall down onto that branch over there. And is that a grace right there? Oh, okay, so... Oh, okay. So I just looped around. Don't you love it when your lock-on switches all by itself without you doing a thing? That's happened to me more than once this way through. Where I go to attack an enemy and then the game randomly switches my lock-on. Okay, this is the path I need to go. The other way is not the way to go. I presume this way. Alright, 762. Oh, 890. Okay, so it might have been calculating the no, okay, so that is just the way I came from. I presume then this is the way I need to go. That was a cheap shot. I definitely have a lot more, or I get a little bit more poise with this weapon than I do with the axe. I don't want you guys backstabbing me. The Gotrick Night Helm. When you drink your wondrous physic, you gain effect that lasts for 2 minutes that causes a secondary effect after each time you block an attack. Ooh, so this would be good for if I had my tower shield equipped. But for now, we will stick with this. But that is such a delayed attack. But I like the Raging Wolf where I have like 10 seconds of absolute immunity. That's going to be very helpful during Melania's second phase. And that's a way to dodge waterfowl too. Alright, now we're getting some kindred. I will say this, Melania is peak Souls waifu. I will go on record officially and state that. Ooh, Melissa's set. I presume that is Dex rot based. A rot bit for the rot based build. Faith and Arcade. It's sad that you can't get Millicent's set in the base game. Like, come on, From Software. I want to make a PvP build with Millicent. She uses the Shamshir with the Waterfowl Ashalor. Alright, Loretta, have you changed? Let me heavy charge you. That fight is so scary. Because Laura can absolutely combo you if you let her. Ignore that whistle. Ignore it. Alright, I got another Discord notification. I'm assuming it's one of two things. Okay, it is the thing I assumed it was going to be. Alright, back. Now, is the base of the holly tree going to be... It's nice here in the envoys. Radiant Glintstone used to learn several master glint sorceries. I should probably I should probably take these dex levels off and dump them into strengths, to be honest. Alright, this is already different. Yeah, I can break your guard with this. I have a giant mace. But I absolutely love the Convergence of having set effects, and obviously they would have to be more balanced for PvP, but I feel like Convergence has a lot of potential for PvP if it existed. Alright, I presume that that was going to be locked. Man, I'm just not a fan of killing those. Oh yeah, all the stone sword keys are... That's where you find America's sword seal. Which at some point I was considering making a build to use it with that. Honestly, I'm kind of glad I did strength build. If I were to play this again, I would definitely do, if there was another update to it, like a somewhat big update, I would definitely come back and do like an at faith. playthrough. Just to see what's changed. There should be a ladder. And that ladder has been moved. Is this the one that has the ladder? No, that's not the one that has the ladder. I know there's a ladder. Does not open for... Oh wait, never mind. I think I know where I need to go. We need to go back over here. That's good to know that I found the ancient Somber Stone. I wanted to try to jump over to that, but I'm afraid I'm going to die. I'm probably not supposed to... I'm probably not supposed to be down here, but... Man, I love the open flame. Okay, so I presume over here. Okay. Please tell me I'm not soft locked down here. I mean, I'm not. I know I'm not soft locked because I can fast travel any time. But please tell me there is another way back up. Okay, it does look like there is another way back up. And those rats are not hostile? That might be a mod glitch or a bug. Oh, pot. Big pot boy. Oh, I one-shot him. This is a depraved perfumer. I believe that's my first Lord's rune. I think for when we do the DLC, we are just going to pretty much, for the most part, just we'll do like we won't do all of the remembrance bosses, but we'll do some. I'll definitely do, you know, Mesmer, Romina, and the Shadow Tree. I don't know. I don't know if I'll do Radon. I'm not really interested in fighting Radon. Squilla of the Golden of the Order. Is this Squilla Killa? The legendary streamer? One of the OG Dark Souls streamers? But yeah, Squillica is like one of the original no-hit runners of these games. Oh my god, I had nothing. Guess I probably should have used my physic there. I guess I should have used my physic. All that progress reset, but I could run past all the enemies. And I absolutely love Haligtree at night. It's one of my favorite areas with the night. Oh, I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead. Let me just run. Can't really run past you. Okay, now the rats are hostile. They weren't before. There's a good chance I missed a grace. Well, I'm absolutely one-shotting those. But that might be because I have a strike weapon. Okay. That's Squilla over there. Let's clear out these enemies before we engage. And you have extra runes. Alright. So we're not going to get backstabbed by those guys. Make sure there's no enemies over here. I'm not sure where those other Hollow Tree soldiers came from last time. Oh, okay. Oh. So these guys fall down. Naturally, too. That 100% looks like a intended mechanic for them to fall down and gank you. Alright. I found Squilla. I never did find Ouroboros. I would imagine... wasn't in the Moonlight Altar anywhere. So it would have to be in a dungeon. It has to be one of the dungeons. Probably... Okay, I can't check on the ladder, but it wouldn't be surprising me if it was in the cave with the Godskin nobles, or the Godskin enemies. Over, like right here, or right here. Could be in here too. Or maybe even right here. Or it could be all the way over right here. I'm not sure. Yeah, I knew that was gonna be I knew I was in for a death right there. I knew it. Sorry, and 1 second. How do you... Okay, there we go. Sorry. Oh my god. I just about died there. And that's remember, this is 60 vigor too. Or not even 60 vigor. I actually have higher. I'm at 64 vigor. That's one thing I don't like about the mod, is that they nerfed the shit out of vigor. They nerfed it. 60 vigor puts you at 1900 health. And I am missing basically 400 health. Alright, no, you are not getting to do anything. Oh, I was really close to a shortcut. I presume, yeah, I figured as much. I knew it wouldn't be easy. I knew it wouldn't be easy. Oh, I didn't even mean to hit you. Man, that bleed is so good. What is it? It'd probably be a little too strong in this weapon scaled with arcane. Even a little bit. You know what? Those might just use the Zamor soldier moveset. Now that I completely think of it. That might just be the moveset they use. Alright. I don't suspect the second half of this to change. That one's different than the others. I guess that might be a little stronger, I don't know. Yeah, that looks very similar. Except a lot shorter, maybe. Huh? Oh, and I can run in it too. The mod creators have mercy. I don't have to roll through it. Though I really wonder why in NG Plus you can run through it like normal, but in New Game you can't. That seems really... That seems like a weird change. Okay, yeah, this is different though. Oh boy. Man, all those hits and no stagger. Or posture break. That's crazy. Though, to be honest, that posture break might have happened when you got to bleed and it might have canceled it out. Alright, looks like I gotta go down and around to get to Melania. I'm coming, my Scarlet Rot Reifu. Eternal Sleep Pot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that stagger was gonna be right there. It's just that the bleed's canceling it out. Clean Rot Knight Finlay. Is that supposed to be her right there? Or an offering to her? Oh, I thought you could land in that. Nice troll. That's such a nice troll. Alright. Time to run past all the enemies to get back to where we were at. And again, ignore those texture glitches. That's just the base game lighting. It struggles sometimes. Okay, I can go over here. Like I said, I presume Melania is over in this direction. My god. These enemies are way too tanky. That is not fun to fight. But then again, I'm absolutely wrecking them, so it's understandable. I don't really feel like spending hours, or like 10-15 minutes fighting everything. I can't admire this. It's beautiful. And the mod creators did a great job. But I really just want to get to Melania and fight her. And I believe this is the Traveler set. Okay, this might be the Traveler set. Okay, that's still in the same spot. Dex face. Alright. If I had to take a guess, that was what I would have. But now we can go back up. Alright, jump attack abuse. I don't think I get hit by that. I very much still would like to know what that enemy is. It's either a Samurai Warrior or it's a Sakura enemy that I don't remember the name of. Radiant Rune of Order. I thought this would be to the bell bearing, but I guess not. Alright. I'm presuming Melania hasn't changed. Oh. I presume this is Melania.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return. Heed my words. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola. And I have never known defeat.
Alright, let's do this. Oh, she's already doing waterfowl. Man, the bleed's gotta absolutely delete her. She's got more poise. Already second phase. Ah, that was an input eat. I dodged right there. The game ate my input. Let's maximize damage a little bit. Well, I've seen if I can't get her to. Come on, I was gonna say, you should be, you're in. Oh, that's a new attack. That's a new attack. I've never seen that before. How dare they add a new attack to Melania? And how dare they give her poise? Oh,
Blade of Mikola.
I was being very hyper aggressive. Oh, I was hoping for a loot rock.
Of Mikola.
But yeah, that's a... You can roll through that. You can roll through that. You can roll through that. I knew she was very close to being poise broken. Knocked her out of it. Oh, I dodged the game. Come on.
Scarlet rot.
But yeah, right there, I was going to do a charged heavy. For sure, probably stagger her. And then possibly even get a bleed proc. And she would be down to 2/3 health. And then from there, she pretty much does the same attacks over and over again. She doesn't really... I call it her desperation mode. But yeah, Melania is a little... with the vigor nerf and her posture, her poise being a lot more. She's a lot harder. Or not a lot harder, but she is more difficult. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. And then me run. Run. Come on. Oh my god, that timing is so freaking weird. That is such a weird timing, but you can't dodge through that. That's such a weird timing. That's such a weird timing. It's like you gotta dodge later than you want to. Because she builds up the attack. And she does it for each one, so it's like you want to roll early, and that attack's designed to punish early rolls. Alright, this should trigger the bleed. I will go for the biscuit. At least her heal isn't as bad as it is in the base game. No waterfowl for you. No, waterfowl. I barely outspaced that. And she's dead.
Your strength, extraordinary. The mark of a true lord. Oh, dear Mikola. Oh, dearest Mikola. My brother. I'm sorry.
I mean, she's
My man.
still a hard boss. Not being able to knock her, having poise makes her even more hard than she normally is, but we bested her. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna respec. I'm going to respec. Let's remove all of this dex and just go pure strength. Because it looks like I'm still getting a lot out of strength, even past the scales.
Now,
Oh, okay. So it looks like at about 99 vigor, you'll be at 1900 health. What's my axe of rust doing? That's over 1,000 damage. Well, both my weapons are doing over 1,000. Well, this says what? No, that should be 907 damage. So anyway, let's go kill Moog, and then call it a stream. Let's go kill him. Oh, and by the way, I'm going to have 2 tourneys on Saturday, it looks like. So that's going to be fun. I'm going to have Human Pluses Productions tourney, Iron Taurus, and then Jin Kuman's Lightning Classic. I'm going to try to be in both of them, if they're in good times. And then after them, and then I might do some ranked after. Depending. And then maybe also some Borderlands 3. Let's see if they made a good implementation. Alright, good quality of life. Oh, nope, that's still... You have to kill Sanguine Noble. Blood Flame commas. Call the sacrifice. Oh, that's right. You don't have to. You don't have to put us. Yes, I want to go through that. You just press it and you go through. I keep forgetting this. It's such a nice quality of life. I presume the first half of this area will actually... I said I presume the first half will be changed. Won't be changed, but there's already a change. There's never been a portal there. And I can't use torrent. Moog's all the way up there. Oh. Oh, is that gonna bleed? But yeah, this is already different. Amalgam Palace. Or the diet, whatever this is. A bleed tree? That's... Or a bleed flower? That's interesting. Right mass. There's the blood fiends. Those are actually very fitting to be in Bogwin Dynasty Palace, whatever this place is called. Bogwin Dynasty. You got some blood plots. Or blood pots. I might have said plot. I meant pot. Is that a blood dragon? Alright. Yeah, that is a blood dragon. Come on, lock onto this other dude. Let me kill him. Okay, they use the same moveset of the one dragons, and come on, I just want to knock you to the ground. There we go. And then... Right, it did let me... I might not have been in the right spot to grab that, but at least I was able to finish him off. I like those those enemies right there. They're very cool looking. I really just want to fight Moog. Okay, so this is the Blood Flame master spell. I may have been dead right there. Had an attack not landed. Like legit, I may have died. Okay, I need to go in that direction. I need to go in a southward direction. Presumably towards the monastery? Actually, that might be the thing I'm looking for. Oh, okay, I see it. It's blocking it was blocking the entrance. Blooming ghostwort. I haven't even used any of this. I really haven't used any spirit ashes. Alright. Ooh, a blessing America. Oh, I'm excited to explore this. Boss? Pure Blood Knight. I didn't realize that was gonna launch him across the room. But it's nice to see the Pure Blood Knights. It's nice to see that I can absolutely wreck everything with this pure strength. I was gonna do a quality build, but I was like, no, I'm just gonna live and die by the bonk. Okay, yeah, this is where I need to be. Or at least I thought. Is this just for Dex and Arcane? Faith and Arcane, okay. It increases all fire damage by 2%. So there's another way to get down here. And I presume that way is the way I need to go. Because is this the boss I came from? There's, oh shoot, there's even a Grace. How wonderful. Okay, we are officially in the Dynasty Mausoleum. I wonder. I wonder. Because this way is the dead end. So I wonder if I need to go back out and go the way that Blood Fiend was. But yeah, that boss was kind of a pushover. Got a lot of runes from it though, jeez. Okay. Is there another pass in this room that I just didn't see? No? So one would presume that this would be the way you need to go to proceed. But, as you can see, there is no path. So, I'm gonna have to consult the internet. There is a TP. Still trying to figure out where I go. Okay, yeah. It looks like this guy might have it. Okay. Alright, I figured out where I need to go. Well, let's level up first. Okay, that's giving me diminishing returns now. There's an illusory wall right here.
Oh, Tim, hey, you here as a customer?
Hey, this is the one that sells you all the blood stuff. I really would like to know the name of those enemies. Remind me something out of Neo. There we go. We are at the top of the dynasty. I wonder if I drink my physic, I might be able to get. I might not be able to. I might not take damage from two bogues. I don't care to watch this. Ooh, he teleports up to you. I'm actually getting wrecked. Being able to teleport, it makes so much sense for him. But he's still an absolutely weakling. Absolutely wrecked Moog. He is still as easy as the base game. Alright. I can't go into the DLC. Oh, I can touch the wizard arm. Oh, then let's touch the wizard arm. Alright, we end the realm of shadow. And we're gonna call it a stream here. Almost 5 hours. We beat the base game, and we beat Melania, and we beat Moog. And we are now officially in the DLC. I am absolutely excited to explore this. It looks like I might be going to 99 vigor. Or certainly working my way up to it. But yeah, that's good. That's gonna be it for me to be. No stream tomorrow. Friday will be Borderlands 3 with my brothers. Saturday during the day will be Saturday during the day will be a 2 Tonys for Armored Core 6, and then in the evening we'll do some more Borderlands 3. And then more and then on our Sunday I'll do more Borderlands 3 with my brothers in the evening. It will probably be for like 1 or 2 hours. And then I might switch over to doing like ranked or Elden Ring invasions. Something I'll consider. I might do like Elden Ring invasions because it's just been so long since I've done it. But then again, I might do ranked because last week I got a good amount of views doing that, so I might just do ranked for an hour or two, or probably for a couple hours. But yeah, that's what's going on for the rest of the week, so stay tuned for that, and see ya Friday. I hope you guys enjoyed watching tonight, and again, like I said, I'm a rambling machine. Well,